Good morning. Good morning. Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just gonna do a little,
Hey, what's up?
play a little on the hunter this morning. Oh, not much. Just gonna do a little. All ready for Christmas?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Got everything up.
Yeah, I think we got a good enough start this year. We got everything up and the uh, not really waiting on anything to come in, and hoping it'll be here before the last minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to finish up some of the AV stuff for the ranking. Hit Marshall. Cat's on Field Marshal on her Mage. She's one ahead of me, but
Oh wow!
I might,
Congrats on that.
yeah, I might be able to hit Grand Marshal before pre-patch. Hopefully, I'm trying. It's AV weekend, so this weekend's been you can knock out the 500,000 honor on AV weekend pretty quick.
Yeah.
So I'll be field marshal next week, which yay! And then the 2 week grind to literally takes 2 weeks to grind it out to get the grand. It should be the last because I think it ends the week before pre-patch. It won't let you rank anymore. I think.
Ah. At what point do they have higher ranks in TBC, or do they?
You know what? I don't know if they're going to or if they have. I know in the past they've always stopped it just before pre-patch or during at the very beginning. So at that point, if you hadn't done it, you're out of luck. I figured I've gotten with the last time I got the rogue to knight lieutenant, but that was when they had a degradation. If you stopped for a couple days, you slid back.
Yeah.
You had to keep doing it, and at least this time, whatever you do, you don't lose. So yeah, we were playing for yesterday for a little while. We got 200,000 on her. Hopefully, we'll get another 200,000 today, and then only need 100 tomorrow, and take Monday off.
There you go. Yeah.
You end up finishing all the stuff in the Legion stuff that you were doing.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't do, and I'm not super really worried about it. They got one title that I wasn't going to get, but you had
Ah,
to do a 49 mythic to do it, and there was really not anybody else playing without me having just to go out and look for people to do it. Um, I did a 43 or a 44 by myself, but like I'm not gonna. I'm not going to push to try to get it done. And I went through thousands of material to look for one piece of gear that I needed to complete the 779 set of everything I wanted. You know, all the stats and everything I wanted.
Right.
Went through thousands of material that I had built up, never got it, and I'm like, forget it. I'm just it's overpowered as it is. That one little piece wasn't going to make a difference other than, you know, just completing what I wanted.
Right. I know it's sad that everyone's like, why is everyone trying to get all the PvP stuff? I mean, other than trying to get the title, when TBC comes out, you just three tokens and a little bit of honor, and you can buy all the stuff that's there. Which I'm not doing it so much for the gear because it's going to get replaced anyways. I just want the title.
That's what I remember about TBC. It's like you do all that rating, and pretty much by about 70 or about 61 or 62, you're getting quest gear that's better.
Yeah, couple greens, couple blues, and it replaced your purples, and then they have better stats on them, and it doesn't take long for it to. By 62 at least. I mean, your stuff might be okay up to 62, but even then, there's some greens that outdo the them epics.
I've been doing more Diablo here lately. The season kind of snuck up on me. I was in Legion, and I looked over, and like one Friday night, you know, I looked over and it was, I saw somebody in D3, and I'm like, what are they doing in D3? And I started looking, and it goes, season 37 is live tonight. I'm like, okay. So
dang.
And it's one of those, I always look, because you know they're in maintenance mode right now, so there's no new content. The seasons are rehashes, recycles of previous seasons, with maybe a little twist, like there's a new pet, new cosmetic of some kind that you can get that maybe you didn't get in the original season. So I always look and see what's the pet, because that's what I'm interested in collecting there. And this year, this season, it was the little miniature Diablo pet, which I didn't have. So I said, okay, I'll get in and do that. And I got that season done, but it's just one of those. It's been fun enough that I keep going back and just seeing how far I can push in the greater rifts.
How are you? See you soon.
Wow, that was a pretty fast instant queue. Clicked on it and put us right into a brand new one. There must be like 20 or more. Yeah, when it's AV weekend, man, AV weekend is there are a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish they did was try to get Galv and Towers more instead of that rush thing, man. They wanted to go straight back to kill Drek. At least they get the lieutenants and commanders, but other than that, they have no desire to do anything else. They have this math thing in their head. It's not logical to go do everything. We can get 400, we can get 4,000 in 8 minutes every 8 minute, and that's their thinking.
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys don't realize this game used to last for days back in 20 years ago. I remember being in AV and then log out and come back in, and I was still in AV. Didn't even get kicked out. Nobody got kicked out for AFK or anything.
Yeah.
You were still sitting there. I think this was just before pre-patch on the first go around. Of course, I didn't get title back then because it was impossible to get one, but. Yeah, if you weren't doing AV the minute it came out during that first time, you were never getting squat. And I started, I think, a month or two before pre-patch the first time go around on Classic. I was, yeah. Teresa has a macro that says, "Everybody get the lieutenants, blah blah blah," and all the other people are all, "Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir." Then once what pre-patch comes out, all our stats will change and we need other crap. Go from making sure I have enough crit so I can do enough damage that crit won't even matter for the Pally, I think, in TBC.
Really?
I think it goes to strength at that point. More strength.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It goes more of a traditional. I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I'm so used to the newer ones that I just figured strength was kind of the priority anyway right now.
I think it is for more damage, but if you don't have a certain
PvP.
Yeah. Especially when I'm fighting a shaman, if I don't have enough crit, I can't for some reason I just can't do enough damage to him.
I was going to say, I kind of get too, because there's, like you said before, there's paladins that are sitting out here wearing cloth for the stats.
Yeah.
And no cloth is going to have strength on it.
I know. opened a box. Was it yesterday? I think it was a box. It had a wand that had spirit and strength on it. I'm like, really? What wander needs strength? That's the thing about classic. You'll have cloth stuff's got strength on it, so or agility.
I would have thought there wouldn't have been that many people out in.
Can I assist you?
Where am I?
You're Darkshore, right? You're questing out there?
Darkshire.
Or
Yeah,
Dark,
I wouldn't have thought there would. Wouldn't have thought there would have been that many people out there.
For the Alliance.
Been enough that it's been a bit of an issue this morning.
Really?
Anyway. Yeah.
What? Do you know what layer you're on by chance?
Yeah, I haven't looked. It's not been enough that I've been wanting to start doing the layer hopping, but a lot of what I've been doing is just turning in. Doing some quests out in the wilderness to turn in, but it seems like anytime I want to grab a deposit or something like that, my mining is not up past copper right now, but almost every time I've been headed to a copper mine, somebody's been ahead of me.
You know, one thing I don't like about the AV right now, because it's winter season, people are pulling the snowballs out of the ground. I just got tossed off a freaking tower by somebody.
Oh my goodness.
Luckily for Bubble, I'm good. I should have known that was gonna happen. The minute I got to the edge of that, I pew. I've done it to a couple horde, but yeah, every once in a while I'm not paying attention, and you get a rogue or a druid sitting there in stealth, and they wait for you to get to the edge, and see ya.
Yep.
Destroy them.
Better hurry and kill that guy before you loot him. We won. No towers? Oh, we get TP if we stay. Yeah, we had one game last night where there were, what, 3 or 4 towers that were still going to burn? Because you got 2 minutes left before it kicks you out of the game. And everyone just leaves. I'm like, why would you? That's like 600 honor. People cry about the honor and don't stay. Yeah, because I was looking at the layering right now. It's showing there's quite a few people on layer 3. I mean, I don't know what zone it's at, but because I want to say I made, oh, that was on Night Slayer. I made a tune just so I can go over there, because I can talk crap to those guys. these Night Slayer people think because they're on a PvP server they know how to PvP in BG, and it's like all you guys do is rush to kill a boss. Well, what makes you think you're better at PvP than everyone else?
I guess you got to be in a capital city to do it.
I think if you, yeah, even
target an NPC, but I have talked to plenty,
and it's not showing up.
And it's not showing me.
Ah,
It shows me the 3 layers, but it's not showing me which layer I'm on.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I think most of the time you have to select a guard or somebody in a city to,
Yeah, I haven't
or a
been,
town or
I
something like
haven't
that.
been to Dark Atlas this morning, so and I haven't clicked on a guard if there is a guard in Dark Shore. I haven't clicked on it.
You know what? I think there is by the inn, close to the inn. I think if you click
That's
one,
probably. I just
yeah.
haven't like that. I've clicked on plenty of NPCs doing other things, but I don't typically get the guard unless I'm looking for something.
Yeah, they should have kept the one buff, the other dragon buff for people up until, but I don't know. It only lasted a week. Oh, this is gonna suck. There's only 3 paladins in this group. I just don't end up at the very end. You need to kite. You need to kite. You need to kite everything out. Man, I don't got consecrate. My bubble doesn't last long enough for me to go around. Because if you jump through the pillars at the very end over there, they just turn around and run away if you don't have consecrate. And yeah, I can't. I mean, I have the spec for it, but I don't spend a lot of time in that spec because I can't do no damage. I mean, nobody can kill me, but I can't. I can't do nothing. Because it's half tank, half healing, so it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible for someone to kill me. I went up against a shaman, and he couldn't kill me. I outmanned him, and he ran away from me. Yeah, neither one could kill either one. I didn't have enough damage to kill him, but he didn't have enough to kill me either. So.
Right. Yeah.
I saw Smuggy the other day. He was playing Diablo.
I noticed.
Did you see that? Yeah, I was like, wow, Smuggy's playing Diablo.
Diablo 4 on top of that.
Oh, was it 4? I wasn't paying attention to
Yeah,
which
it was
version of it
4.
was. Wow.
I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it a chance, but I played 4 and I was like, I did not like
Didn't
it.
like it.
classic that can just be at near death and full heal themselves.
Oh yeah.
Slay them all. The loom be with you.
Need help? Be careful.
Damn, these bowmen hurt. Aww. No, we don't get nothing. No towers this time.
No.
You know, as fast as these guys are going, we should be killing Galv. Killing Galv, just like we used to do, grab all the lieutenants to Galv and do it. They just skip them.
Off with you. Be good. Watch
Now the Horde are killing Belinda. Why aren't we killing Galv? I don't get their logic.
Retail.
Yeah, they don't like it when I tell them that. When I say that's retail mentality. Yeah, it ruffles feathers in here when I do that. But it is. I mean, this is what they did because retail made it to where you can almost solo those things. You don't need a whole group of people. They called Carissa grandma. It was it was pretty funny because we were all arguing with everybody, and they're like, "Oh, you can't do that. Well, it takes long." Then they go back to their math thing. I said, "What kind of math are you using?" Yeah, some of these guys they get bent. They get really bent. It's funny.
Well, I know. I'm that way when I play. You go from considering I've played, from retail into classic. It's an adjustment.
Yeah, it is.
You don't make it. You're not. You know, they're not the same game.
They are not definitely not the same game. Yeah, there's a challenge when you try to go from. I mean, when I hop on the retail and I'm just doing a few things, I mean, you can kill stuff easily. It's just so much easier when you're in classic. It's not the same animal. And battlegrounds are no different. I mean, especially when you're in AV because you have NPCs to kill. They are 10 times stronger in Classic than they are in Retail. They have way more health. Even the NPCs that are in their, was it the Horde area? All the village people call them. I mean, they got health pools like what we get when we're in Lynch King. I mean, 20, 30,000, 40,000 health, and it's like, you know how long it takes to kill something like that when you've only got maybe 5,000 health. There's a mage in here all maxed out. Still one thing I never did during Classic. Either 3 runs. No, never did max in any of them. Did it plenty of Lich King though.
Yeah. Well, that's even when the original game came out back in 08, whenever it was originally released.
Right.
I never liked it. I guess I had retail mentality even then. It was just always too slow. There was just too much involved, and I didn't want to spend the time to really deal with what it took to go through all that. And I'm still that way about this version now. By the time Lich King rolled around, things had been, whether you want to call it quality of life changes, making the game easier,
right?
Whatever. It had streamlined the leveling process enough and the fighting process enough that I could put up with it. I never played TBC that much, so we'll see. Just go around how it does.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but even back then when they were starting to do the the time walking stuff, people were shocked at how hard TBC was to do it that way. I mean, you can't. People were line of sighting stuff. You can't just go in and try to one shot everything. Everyone just wants to rush, kill, rush, kill, rush, kill. I mean, even in dungeons, they have, that mentality. You had to line of sight stuff, CC stuff, and people were just like, let's just kill it, and they think the healer can keep up with the damage that the tank is taking. It just doesn't work. And then it's the healer's fault, it's the tank's fault, blah blah blah.
I think, at least out here, I think you may be right. Maybe a couple of weeks ago you had mentioned you thought spawn rates have been picked up, or it seemed like that. I would agree. Because I know, I say there's a lot more people out here, but other than static things like the, ore deposits or herb deposit or anything you're going to gather, it seems like killing things are coming back pretty quickly.
Yeah. I gotta say, for at least this, I think they had to have, they had to have listened to people to up some of the respawn rates, because I don't know, when this was first launched, it was impossible to quest. I mean, you couldn't kill nothing.
One of the reasons I quit playing for a
year. It was really hard.
Hopping.
Yeah, it was really hard to quest. I mean, I was even frustrated. It's like, once I got my rogue to 60, I got him to, and then did the AV thing and got him, his commander line, and you couldn't get the rest of your. They had what 3 months before you could even go any farther than commander. So I kind of stopped playing. I was off and on other tunes and because you couldn't do nothing. And then when I started doing the Paladin, and when I got into the closer to the 60 areas, the Argent Dawn. I mean, all those things. Everyone was questing for rep, and even the rep in the winter was that winter spring. There was just too many people out there. I couldn't even. I had to get groups with 60s. I'm like, hey, can I? You guys are killing everything. Can I get in your group? Well, even though you're farming, I don't need to get anything. I just need the kills.
Yeah.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good. Just doing the grind.
Oh yeah. That's classic in a nutshell. Isn't it?
Pretty much, huh?
I'm not really on much because I make the bracelets and I've been selling some lately. So, but Holly and I have been doing the PvP grind. So. This time I thought I'd try to do the last 3 instead of because I stopped at Commander with the cat.
That's because they had the degradation stuff on it. Yeah, if you miss it, and she only fell back only that time because we had that freeze out here, and we had no power for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
That sucked. Aww. No towers.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Funny, because right after that, because I had gotten salty about not, about falling back so much, because I had worked so hard, PvPing, because it was harder than this time. It wasn't as hard, I think, as the first time, but the second time around was still hard and harder than the third time. And so I was pretty salty about it going back so far that I quit, and that's the reason why I never went to Commander. But it's the time I joined accidentally the Blast from the Past. Because I thought someone was trying to trade with me. I was trying to do something, and so I clicked yes, and I ended up in a guild.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some paladins that like to buff. Normally it's just me buffing everybody.
Finish her. First blood.
Hunters had to go and mess up my groove and stop me, and then he had to die. No, I didn't die. He died. No, he did that to slow everybody down is what he did. No, I'm not, because he decided he was gonna. I was in front of everybody else, and yeah. Somebody needs to kill that hunter. He's just sitting there plucking people off. Alright, I'm getting you up. There's Horde coming, though. You're gonna have to get on your mount fast. Yeah. Now we're gonna die. Alright. Now some PvP kids.
Finish him. Finish him.
No, I'm killing me some Hordes. We're doing some killing. Everything's alive except for the priest. Or everything's dead. There we go. He's dead. Stay. I'll get you up.
I got killed.
Oh, this other paladin may have gotten you. Yeah, she got you for it. I got you. Nobody grabbed that shaman. He can just get back up. Sweet. The archers. That's why. Shit. No one grabbed Slid. Not that they're. Not that he's gonna make it by the time they kill Drek, though. Yeah, that's some other honor, too. If we get our wingmen back out of the towers, if they actually make it back, that's 198 each for each 3 of those guys. They miss out on so much honor. If they just waited just a little while for some of the towers to go and that, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting Viper. I'm sure no one grabbed him. Not that he's going to make it back in time anyways, but...
Gotta love the loot. You get 5 kills in a row to get 6 items, and you get those 5. 15 kills later, you finally get your 6th.
Oh, I know. Yeah, drop rates for... That's one thing I hate. Quests, when you have to get a drop off of something, yeah, those are horrible. Those are definitely horrible. You don't have that problem in Classic, or in Retail, though. It pretty much drops off everything, doesn't it? When you get it, and you're done with it?
Yeah. Well, it's, for the most part, everything I've ever done has been almost 100%. Averages out to be about, and it's just, I mean, what, just a few hours at most, you can have a character. maximized, or at least up to the point of in the current expansion.
Come play with me, Mr. Horty.
Finish him.
Get away from him, get away from him.
I couldn't.
Oh, here comes a priest. Crap. I don't like fighting priests. They're a pain in the butt. That's probably one of the only things I have a hard time killing is the priest on the Paladin. He ran away. Well, we still won. And the Horde still actually got more honor than us. Wow. They got 43.56, we got 39.60. Yeah, it's definitely something I need to work on. Trying how to kill a priest. That is really the hardest one. They have the bubbles, so many bubbles, and yeah. Although I can tell you, when my crits at like, I've had it at 25% when I get the rallying cry. When I have that on, nothing lives.
Yeah, in PvE, it's basically the same way. Yeah.
Everything's a crit, and it's just like you're dying no matter who you are.
Yeah, I imagine it's amplified for PvP, but I know when I'm lucky enough to have it running out, you know, and just in PvP combat, it's
Yeah.
very nice.
There's a warrior here, and it's got Thunder Fury. He's all maxed out with Thunder Fury. Dang.
They cracked me up. They want free water and free food, but when they see I have the lower end one because I'm PvPing and I haven't been in a dungeon, so I haven't gotten the better water, they hurry up and close it. Like you're getting free crap, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't even have my max ranked the Greater Blessing of Might because, hell, they want like 100 gold for the freaking thing in the book, and I haven't been in any dungeons or raids to get it. So, and if you want to buy it, it's from somebody that's selling it. They want too much gold for it. I'm like, nah, I'll just wait till TBC.
I mean, I do miss the guild in that, the company and playing with others, but the drama and the arguing, I'm so burnt and done with that, But I miss the people. you know.
Yeah, we had some fun times in ICC. And Oldham.
Until it got to be a chore.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it got to be like I couldn't even not play one day or all hell broke loose. Literally. I mean, someone was doing something.
Yeah, we're supposed to have fun, not
And then it didn't matter who much, like how many people like you helped, you always didn't do enough. So
yeah, I wasted a lot of gold and mats on people that never stayed around, and yeah, that part kind of sucked.
but sometimes I told Holy that I wish we at least had like a small guild to just do group things sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's especially this version of the game. There's times when you need at least one, if not if you're not running a dungeon, then 5 other people. Something you need help.
Yeah, you do. Oh, did you see in the new expansion that the gnomes can now be paladins, and so can undead? I was reading that.
Coming with midnight.
Yeah, I think it's midnight.
No, I haven't. I knew there was a new demon hunter class that's going to open.
Oh,
up,
really?
or demon hunter look maybe that's going to open up with.
I don't know if it was
with
just
pre-patch
fake
in
or, but it's.
January, but
I could have
heard that.
I saw it was a link somewhere, and I was like, "What the hell? Oh, really? No, gnomes can be freaking paladins, and undead can? Wow!" Oh, nobody's got Phillips. Mr. Phillips.
Yeah, the Devour Demon Hunter is what they're calling it. So I guess they're finally adding a third build to the Demon Hunter. Ranged. Oh wow.
It's a ranged
That's
thing?
interesting. Yeah.
I'll have to
This
look.
is, that's AI. I don't know about y'all, but I don't.
Yeah, it's hard to trust
I
things.
do not trust Google AI.
There's too many things out now that it can be AI. You can't. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if what I saw was true.
Yeah, well, that's what it popped up. I'm looking to see if there's anywhere else, but I hope what Google is doing is they're using a modified version of their Gemini for their
Right.
Google search,
Right.
because it is wrong way more than it's right. And I got a feeling they're doing it just to keep people on that engine and looking, instead of just giving them the right answer. It's, what are they? What's that? The conspiracy theory?
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy theory on my part, but I think
So
they're intentionally giving you information
That's
that's
right.
either
Yeah.
a little right, but mostly wrong. So you have to kind of keep digging into their
Yeah.
search results for the clicks.
I asked ChatGPT a question, and I knew it was right. I mean, I knew the answer, but I asked a question, and it told me the wrong answer because it was a politically motivated answer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I told it, no, you're wrong. And this bill and that bill, whatever, makes it legal, right? And because they were saying that it was illegal to buy ivermectin over the counter in Texas. And no, actually, Texas passed a law that it's legal, right? And so it said, "Oh, you're right. I'm sorry," and it gave me the right answer. Like I called it out on its bullshit.
I was talking to a guy the other day who's part of a school system, and they for some reason, I guess they wanted it, but they ended up with the pro version of Chat GPT licenses, and he said the version that, I guess the free version that you use online is nothing compared to the paid version.
Yeah,
He said the pro version is infinitely better, in his opinion, than the free version is.
Yeah, we pay for it through what's that app we're on?
It's the,
Gemini?
it's the Galaxy. Yeah, Gemini one.
Oh,
Yeah, Galaxy. Yeah.
Which has the higher up version versus the free one.
Still, though, it's just one big database.
Yeah, they're all
database.
pulling from the same
It's
thing.
still just pulling information from whatever has been fed into it, or whatever it can sink its little digital tentacles into,
Right.
to actively search itself. And it's just pulling what other sites have. So if the other sites are wrong, it's going to be wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, it's all politically driven, because even I don't know if you know Snopes, which is supposed to be, fact finder, whatever. It's owned by a Democrat. Matter of fact, most of them are owned by Democrats. And the couple that were running Snopes ended up going through a divorce, and they were fighting over it. And that's how we found out. I remember I was reading about it because they were disclosing stuff in the they were fighting over money because they had been paid money by the political constituents. You know what I'm saying? And so in their divorce settlement, they were fighting over it, and then they ended up doing what is it when you have to keep your mouth shut, because they were talking so much trash against each other about what they were doing that the judge told them to shut up.
Put a gag order.
A gag order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how I found out they're not a real fact-finding information. They're just going to regurgitate whatever they're paid to regurgitate. I mean, that's why the fact checkers are bullshit. So then, if I want information, for instance, I want information on a law or a bill or something, I'll go directly to the website that has to post public information on there, and I'll read it for myself, And they have that, you can do that for things that happen over, because I don't know if you noticed that, because the UK is no longer really ran, the European Union is not really ran by the individual companies. It's ran by the big, whoever they pick to run it, right? That they don't care about the information that's out there, because the people have no recourse to, they can't go to court and appeal it. There's no appeal process. So they don't care. So a lot of times I'll go read European Union stuff about the United States, because it's not as filtered as ours is.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't kept up with news too much. I tend to stay away from a lot of what's happening until it just falls on my plate.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut. I don't like.
No, it's not. I'm just saying. It's a lot of it I just haven't kept up with. I tend to follow. I tend to put my head in the sand with that stuff for some reason. It just never has interested me all that much. And then I don't know. It's just one of those weird little things.
A freaking shaman sitting over there.
First blood.
Damn shamans hiding behind the walls, shooting their lightning thing through the mountain. That's not fair. Stuff shouldn't work. That's just like fighting them through the towers. If they're outside the towers, I can hit them from the inside.
How's Shannon? I still see her on. She's on my Facebook, so I see some of the stuff, and I'm still on the one with Bruna and them, but I just don't go on it as often.
Well, she's doing all right. She decided she wanted to stick her arm on the oven the other day, or when she was taking something out of the oven, she decided
Ouch.
she wanted to stick her arm on the door and burn it pretty good.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Been having to treat that, but she doing good otherwise.
I saw she was trying to do, was it like for Thanksgiving video?
It's possible. She does things that I don't know about. Since I'm not on Facebook, she'll, whatever she posts on there, I tend to, if it's something that cycles around, I'll hear about it. If not, I have no clue.
I thought it was like a holiday parade or something like that.
Oh, she was they were trying to. It got rained out the first day, the town's Christmas parade.
Yeah, so I watched some of it.
Oh, she did mention something about live streaming. She thought she might. Yeah, she did. I think she said she turned it off part of the way through because she just got.
Yeah, actually, I think I
kinda
saw
bored.
that floating on Facebook too. Yeah, I think I saw part of it.
They asked me if I wanted to go, and I said nope. He said, why not? I said because it's going to be cold, and it's just going to be vehicles with Christmas decorations on it, and maybe the high school bands come through. And I said, I don't care about spending an hour standing out in the cold watching Christmas decorations come by. And she come back. She said, yeah, it was kind of boring, and there were no bands this year. For some reason, they didn't have any bands in there.
Probably because they knew it was going to rain.
Yeah.
Finish him. First blood.
Oh, yeah, a hunter up in the west tower. He's like AFK'd or something. Just let me kill him. He had a crap ton of health though. Took him a bit for me to get him down.
Well, finally hit 20. So better do a little bit of training.
Nice.
We got after Tuesday. We'll be off for a week.
Oh, okay.
Probably spend a little bit of time, maybe a day or so, with the hunter, trying to get him as far as I can. It'll be my last last surge I'll be able to do before, probably before pre-patch.
Yeah, we've got what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks before
Yeah, it was sometime in sometime in January.
13th of January, I think is the date.
How are you? Be good.
Yeah, because I'm barely gonna make. If I make it to Marshall, that the week before is where I'll make it.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Had somebody in there with a sergeant master or mate or whatever the heck it was, and he's like, "I'm only in here to get rank 14. You're a little late, buddy." you know, I don't.
Max is 500,000 period, so you can only go so far every week.
Yeah, and there's
that's
milestones.
that's one of the things that whenever I go look for something, it's look at the timeline and look at their max per week, because that's the two things they seem to always want to do is spread things out. You can't just spend a weekend or a week and get something you're looking for. It's pretty much going to be spread out over a month or better, and they're going to cap how much you can progress toward that.
Yeah, there's what they have on milestones. I found a website that somebody made a chart for the ranking. You can get 256, in some cases 337 or 418, and then it goes to 500. But you have to hit those markers. If you don't hit those markers, you start back to 0, or whatever marker you reach. So if you don't you need the 256 or whatever. If you do 156 or 255, you don't hit that marker, you go right back down to 0. So I mean, you have to do at least that certain amount to either move forward. It'll always move you forward. It won't move you back. But if you don't do those markers, those milestones, I think it's minimums. Yeah, it's kind of a waste, really, if you're not going to put your time into doing it.
But if you hit the first minimum and you don't, and just say you keep going, for an example, say you hit 337,000, the next target is 418. If you do over 337, just say you do 400, but you don't do 418, you lose all of that honor back to 337,000. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's not as brutal as the first go around, but if you don't do it and stick with it, it does. You won't go nowhere.
Yeah. I guess they got their reasons, though. I can't think of one off the top of my head why they would do it that way. Why it would matter, enough that they would do it that way.
Yeah, the only thing I know is back from retail time, if you didn't have those titles from the very beginning. See, I got the set pieces just during pre-patch on my mage because I didn't get far enough along. I mean, I could buy them and stuff, but if you wanted to transmog those now, you have to have the titles to even transmog the old sets. It won't let you do it if you don't have them. So now, whether or not that was their reasoning, but I know if you go back and look at it, you want to get the old school stuff and transmog it, it won't let you unless you have those titles. Because other than that, I don't see anything special with having those titles. They didn't give you anything extra.
It's a role-playing thing. Because I see, I'll be out just say questing, and all of a sudden people who have no titles will stop and bow at me or whatever.
I guess too, some of that is, the timing of it is they want you to feel like you've actually earned something. I get that if you get it if you can get it in a week or a weekend, it's basically them handing it to you.
Yeah,
And
it.
maybe it's
yeah.
not because everybody would do it, and it's not as special when you see somebody, you know, whether it be with that title or mount or whatever it happens to be. I get
Yeah.
that, but
That's like the
yeah,
lore master
it
title.
is.
You
It,
have
it
to
has
spend
stopped
all
me
that
from doing
time.
a lot of different
Yeah.
content with this game because either I don't have the time to put in, or I don't want to put in that kind of time to get it. You know, it's like this go around with the time walking thing. To get the mount, you got to do 5 weeks in a row of 5 or 6 time walking dungeons a week, 4 or 5 a week, whatever it is.
Wow.
I think it's 5 a week for 5 weeks in a row. Time walking dungeons. Yeah, I don't care to play retail that much. You know, not right now anyway. So, you know, unless the mount is just something that I look at and go, I really want this, I'm not putting the time in just to get a mount that I don't really care about.
Ouch.
Oh, I didn't realize learning crossbows would cost me a gold without a rep discount.
Really? It was a gold? I thought it was only like 10 silver or something for
What did I say?
gold.
Did I say crossbows?
Oh, yeah.
No, I meant pole arms.
Oh, okay.
The pole arm weapon from Wu Ping and Stormwind
Right.
as a dwarf without, I probably don't have much more than maybe friendly, maybe honored. Let's see. Stormwind, I'm friendly. So friendly rep discount with Stormwind cost me a gold to learn pole arms. Because I've got that harpoon from the was it the Goblin Captain?
Right.
At,
Yeah.
Dead Mines from Greenskin, Captain Greenskin.
Yeah.
And I was going to learn pole arms to equip it now that I'm level 20, and it says 1 gold. Okay. I mean, I've got the gold. It's just, do I want to spend the gold?
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, I've been trying to hold on to the gold as much as possible. Why does that person keep saying Lewis is dead? Yeah, our honor per hour is going up. We were getting almost, what, 30 last night?
Yeah.
30 honor per hour. I thought this morning it'd go up pretty quick, but it seems like it's going up slow. I guess we're getting about the same honor for all the wins. I don't know. Since we've been on, we've gotten what, 35,000?
Yeah.
Probably more. More people queuing up. Getting some faster queues right now.
There's a lot of people in. Yeah. Even yesterday morning being Friday morning, there was a lot of people on. Yeah, there won't be another. I don't think there's going to be another AV weekend before pre-patch. So it's this weekend. Next weekend it'll be War Song, and
so
then
it's about a once a month thing, isn't it?
yeah, it comes. Well, they'll cycle them. Next it'll be War Song, and then AB
Every 3 weeks.
every 3 weeks, and then it's cycles back. Yeah. War Song, AB. So the week before pre-patch will be actually, but if you haven't, yeah, they say the week before is when you stop, and that should be the week that the 6th when it turns that week I should hit Grand Marshal. So anything after that, I don't think you're gonna, any honor isn't going towards any ranking. It'd be nice for them to drag it out through pre-patch for some people, but I could see ending it after pre-patch. But here's a gnome mage all decked out in Nax gear. Damn. Ice Cubes is his name. Help me, I'm dying. Oh, there's a mage over here blizzarding us. Where is he? Go, let's go. There's horde coming. And no one sticks around when they show up, and everyone just bails. There's that mage. Get him!
Finish him!
Come play with me, Mr. Warrior. Aw.
Finish him! First blood.
Yeah, that reckoning spec on the Paladin is pretty brutal in Battlegrounds. If they continue to hit you from behind, I found there's a weak aura add-on that somebody made. Oh, somebody got him. Well, anyways, it pops up when you get 5 reckonings. Because if they continually hit you from behind, they build and build and build and build. It one-shots them when you turn around.
Oh wow!
It's funny. It's really funny. They're like, "What the hell?" Oh, mage. There's a mage in the west tower. Let's see if... Well, he used his snap.
Finish him! First blood.
He's level 56. He's still pain in the ass kill. And when people got bubbles, that frost bubble, the priest bubbles, yeah. You sit there and have to hit them, what, a good few times before their bubbles burst. The only bad thing is I can't, when a rogue zaps you, I can't bubble out of that. I can't get out of it. I can't do squat. You're just stuck.
Yep.
Anything else? Anything else other than the zap I can get out of? I can't pick up.
I tend to find the ones that know how to stay behind you too. I can't.
There's a shaman. Can you hit him?
I never learned how to do that.
What was that again? Oh, sorry.
On a rogue, playing a rogue, I never learned
Oh.
how to play it well enough that I could keep people stunned or stay behind them. So I was never a very good rogue when I was playing.
Ooh, a lot of horde coming in. Yeah, we need to kill that shaman. He's running around killing everybody in the tower. Oh, they wiped.
He killed me.
Great. This is gonna be a long one.
Finish him. Blood.
I killed him. Yeah, you released? Damn it. They better protect the graveyard. And of course they're not protecting the graveyard. I gotta kill the rest of these guys. I can't do squat with them alive. I'm coming for you, Mr. Shrooman.
Finish him. First blood.
Well, that was a close one, but I got him. And I did it with almost no mana. Freaking almost dead. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here then.
Finish him. Killing spree.
Can I finally sit and drink? Holy crap. I've been running around with no mana and about a third of my health. I've killed 3 people. Oof. Yeah, this spec, that's why everyone cries when they want me to kite the bosses, all the war masters out. You know, you suck. What kind of spec are you stupid paladin? Blah blah. They're talking crap to me. I'm gonna report you. Report me for what?
Really?
That's how bad people are in here when they can't do the boss real quick, and they already wiped because somebody obviously there was horde coming in. The kiter probably got killed. And we're gonna get Iceblood Tower in 11 seconds. Yay! Yeah, we'll end up losing the east tower again because there's nobody over there. Nobody guarding the graveyard. Yeah, if you're guarding something, oh man, they talk crap to you. It's horrible how these people try to play the game. It's just real bad. What are you doing defending? You're not supposed to be doing that.
Look at what he said right now. Get in here, you, and that's the word I can't stand. So, you know, I'm
The
reporting.
C-U-N-T, the word. He called everyone the C-U-N-T word.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how...
That would be
That,
a-
yep. As a matter of fact, I think I might report him. Yeah, the Horde one. Do we get... No, we don't get nothing.
Be good. Here there. Be good. Up with you.
I'm surprised he talked like that. Most of the time, is the people on that are talking the crap is all on the Night Slayer server. This guy wasn't on Night Slayer. He must have been on Dreamscape because it didn't show what if he's not on the Australian server or Night Slayer. It shouldn't show because there's only 3 servers you can be on, I guess. I mean, for the classic stuff, anyway.
Yeah, because it doesn't. If they're on the same server, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
not gonna
show the server, does it?
No, it's not going to show that you're on Dreamsky if you're on Dreamsky. Only if you're on opposite servers. Because it does that in retail when people are running around on your server and they're not from that server or whatever. It shows you when they're layered over. Crap.
Got some lazy players, man. I'm in here. There's all kinds of mages, and I'm the only mage giving out buffs.
Yeah, there must be 10 paladins and I'm the only one that gave out buffs. It's like,
Not
whatever.
worth the global cooldown to them, I guess.
They can give the free.
Yeah, I mean, you can do the free ones. I mean, they only last 5 minutes, but the other ones cost you kings too. So they're like, oh, I got to use the kings? No.
Well, I'll give like my group the one that costs reagents, but the other groups, and especially if they have mages in it, I give them the free one, but it's still 30 minutes. I mean, and what's the odds you're going to die within 30 minutes?
Well, the game's over in 8 usually.
Yeah,
If you haven't
so-
died, I mean, which there's a lot of people that have slow mounts in here, and you got slow mount in AV, you're asking to die. And the majority of them are all 60s. So I mean, by now, this close to TBC, you should have gotten a fast mount. I mean, unless you haven't really played, then that's a whole nother story. But
I think that's the reason I originally ranked on the cat for the free mount, because I didn't want to farm the gold. But she also got that awesome PvP gear where she ran just as fast as a regular mount with that gear on.
I'm grabbing him. Looks like somebody tried to get him with there's a dead person upstairs underneath his feet. You can't grab that flag with him in there. Ah, cool. No bowman. Why did I think there was bowman? Ooh, kill a priest. Kill a priest. Oh, they freaking took the graveyard back. Wow.
Finish him!
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave those guys behind. They helped.
Finish him!
Run! Yeah, let's get her. Nobody grabbed, slid. Wow. I don't understand why these people leave so much honor on the table. Oh. I was telling guys to do this, and I had somebody screaming at me, go learn how to play it on Wowhead, man. You don't know what you're doing. Really? Isn't the point of the game to get honor? Not rush to win? I don't understand that. Yeah, he was I had this guy, he was raging on me after the game. He was still messaging me. He blocked me so I couldn't message him back, but he kept raging at me through the messaging. Through whispers. Wow. I know, right? I'm like, dude, and I'm like, what the heck, man? I just eventually blocked him because he just kept raging on me, but he had me blocked, so I couldn't say nothing back to him. Talk about being a coward.
Yeah, you know, that's if you can't take it, don't dish it out.
Right?
When old WoW players get on and they're like, why aren't we taking towers? I type in there because someone watched a video.
I'm like, yeah, and they're like, how come we're not getting Galv? I said, technically all the slow riders should go grab Galv. That takes too much time. The Horde come kill us. Well, they go do Belinda. Yeah, it's whatever. They think it takes them too much time. Okay, we're not going to get anything done. The Horde. There goes the boss.
They think that little 3 marks a win.
Yeah,
when you get 398 just for the mark, and you're leaving over 1,000 honor just on the towers that you don't get.
With Galvin and the wingmen, the 3 wingmen. Because if you wait just long enough, they all have a time. I mean, if you get everything just right, you can still get everything done, you know, within 8 to 10 minutes.
When I was doing pre-mades, when I ranked on the cat, it would be maybe 20 minutes max, but we were getting like 5 to 10,000 honor because we were, not only were we getting all the towers and Galv and everything, we were killing the Horde, and they had to regroup and come back. So we were like annihilating the Horde, which we got honor, and we took everything, like the towers and everything. So like 5 to 10,000 every game.
Made it for sure worth the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now it's like 8 minutes you get 3,000 maybe. No, you're actually less than that. If it's not AV weekend, you get 23 to 2,500.
Yep. We've gotten a couple over 5,000, even as a lose. We get more as a loss trying to get towers and stuff. Just because they wipe on the boss.
That's why they called me a grandma, because I was like, you know, we used to do this, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, okay, grandma. Sit down and be quiet, grandma. They were telling me.
So I was playing this game for you were born, boy.
Yeah, I told them to shut up and get out of their mom's basement.
Oh, fun times. I can tell you there's never a endless need for not having any fun in AV, just with people talking.
did Holy tell you just by changing how we eat, eating more fats and like healthy fats like butter and meat and stuff like that? That
Lots of eggs.
yeah, he's lost like 40 pounds and I've lost 60.
Yeah.
No,
We eat.
really.
Yeah,
and
we've
we eat, but we just changed how we eat. We're limiting our carbs, which is rice, potatoes.
anything that
bread.
has carbs has got sugar. It's just eliminating that kind of the sugar out of your. Trust me, it was hard. It was hard, and then
Yeah.
she's made some stuff that is more of the keto stuff. So she made this chocolate stuff. Oh my god, it's good. But it tastes like it's loaded with sugar, and it's not.
Wow.
Yeah. So I mean, I had to, because last time I was at the doctor, you know, he like your liver's fatty. If you don't watch it, you're gonna start having issues. So I decided, okay, you know what, we're gonna have to change diets, and we've just we've lost a lot of weight. Oh my god.
And the substitute sugar I'm using is real sugar. I mean, a real sweetener. It's from monk fruit, which is fruit, but it has no carbs.
Is that something that's available at most grocers, or is that like a special thing you got to order?
Yeah, no, now it's available everywhere.
But just
Yeah,
switching to eggs
That's
and
something I've
meat,
gotta do.
just switching to eggs and meat it was a huge difference.
Yeah, I don't know. That's Doc's telling me kind of the same thing. You know, being diabetic, he's got me. The medicine's working right now. You know, to keep everything
doing
down,
all
but
this
it's
would
that's
get you.
Not gonna always be the case.
Yeah, doing this would get you off the medication.
Yeah.
If you were to actually switch just to eggs and meat, just try that for a while. I mean, even if you're hungry, or even I don't know if you like sardines or not, but sardines are another thing that will help you get rid of that. I mean, you could just you could eat as much as you want, and then you'll just start losing the weight. Your body will start going back to normal. I mean, it is hard because your body. I mean, once you're like that, I'm always craving sweets. It's just really hard.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. That's why I said after the holiday season, I've got to get serious and do something.
Well, you can eat like all the cheese. So like I made last night. It says keto, but I switched it a little for us. But I put heavy cream in there and Parmesan cheese in chicken with this like tomato basil sauce, and then it says to and bacon, and you put bacon in it, and it's really good. Holy doesn't like soup, but he ate it.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, bacon's on that. You can have fatty bacon, much bacon as you want. It's not bad for you.
Yeah, you said keto. It's that and Atkins are the two that I'm familiar with that kind of follow those same patterns, where you'll take the carbs for the most part out of your normal diet.
Yeah.
But for diabetics, though, this is a thing that I learned. Instead of following the fully keto diet, you have to count all the carbs. Whereas in keto, you can like subtract carbs if you have fiber. If you're diabetic, you can't do that. You have to count the whole carb.
Yeah, you have to. But once you stop,
so even the dietary fiber or whatever doesn't go to discounting whatever carbs in it. If it says it's got 5 carbs, it's regardless, it's 5 carbs.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why they tell you have to count the whole carb.
Yeah, because I mean, your body will use that and store it later, and that's something you don't want it to do.
But you can ask Holy when we cheat once in a while now. My blood sugar used to be high all the time if I cheated. But now, just say I have a little bit of French fries or something, it'll still be under 90 now.
Yeah, I've been checking mine. We've been checking it almost every morning.
It took a while for me to get there.
Mine's still kind of screwed up, and I have to really watch what I eat. I mean, one little mess up, and it just my blood sugar goes to crap. So
mine. I haven't. I need to, but I haven't checked mine in a long time. It. When I was checking it, it was pretty routine. You know, the numbers were. You get up in the morning, I'm going to be between this number and that number, and you know, in the afternoon or evening when I check it, it's going to be this. It was pretty steady. You know, it never really
Right.
wavered a whole lot, and I could tell when it did. I could always tell that if I'd done something different, I could tell that, you know, that it was either going to be low or high. So I'd gotten to a point where I didn't really need it, but it's still one of those, you know, I understand I need to check to be sure, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I got to a point, I guess you can call it a threshold, where it wasn't making much difference because I deviate every once in a while and I'll go cheat and grab something. It's just, you know, we'll order stuff every once in a while. But
yeah, he'd be at work cheating and not tell me.
I do. I'll go grab me some Reese's, you know, candy because I'm starving. I just, you know, and that when you break, if you have, well, I'll try to eat only when I come home from work or just before we, you know, no later than 6 o'clock is when I've been trying to do the cutoff thing. But if you don't eat all, you know, I'll wake up, you go to sleep, wake up. I don't eat till 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, or when I get home, or even later sometimes. And if you eat in between that, it breaks your fast, where your body's trying to burn all the extra, you know, excess fat that you have, and it's using that as fuel instead of everything else. But during that time, that's where if you get to the point where you're eating the more fatty the foods, we get ice blood tower. Your body, you won't be so hungry all the time, but with those fatty foods. So that's why they tell you to eat those fatty foods. Now, you know, all these people over the years, like, oh, don't eat the fatty food, don't eat this fat, don't eat that fat, it's bad for you. That fat, the stuff they told us was bad for us, is actually good for us. So
your cells need the fat in order to replicate correctly.
Yeah, not just that, your intestines, it helps your intestines big time. And that's why people end up with colon cancer and, you know, prostate cancer and all that stuff, because you're screwing up your intestines and everything with all the other foods.
Yeah, so this has been an education, because mine was high when I started, and then we found out about Holy's, and if he cheats, he's like 130, you know, and you know that
doesn't usually go any higher than that every morning, but I've been on average right around 100. But if I cheat and eat something out, you can tell. It goes up.
Yeah, and that's the way I've always been. Is once I kind of, I guess, normalized with the medicine. If something happened and I could tell the medicine didn't affect me that night or didn't work that night, it's noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah. My biggest problem beyond me are the people around me. And I'm not trying to throw them under the bus. I'm just saying they want to be, you know, quote unquote nice and get, you know, get me like I said, a Reese's peanut butter cup, or a pack of Reese's peanut butter cups, or Reese's Pieces, or some kind of chocolate, you know. But they want to be nice and get that kind of stuff, and that makes it hard when it's sitting right in front of you.
It does. But the thing is I didn't used to eat this stuff, and then because they put a whole new it's not like a vending system. I mean, because it's like an open like bar. They have all kinds of crap on it. They didn't used to have that, so I never bought it. But now, and I've always loved the Reese's sticks. I just always have. And if they're there, oh yeah, I did just to air. So, and if it's there, you know, if I happen to be hungry, damn it, I go down there and I buy one, and it's just like and I'm like, I know I'm screwing up my, you know, my blood sugar, because the next morning, Usually, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. You know, if I have a really good dinner and I don't eat anything else, it doesn't affect me that bad just by having just one. Now, if I eat more than one, then I'm screwed. Yeah. But and then once the doctor said, "Hey, you've got to go with your blood pressure and this, you've got to change your diet. You need to change it before it gets worse." Because once your liver goes and it can't control any of that anymore, it starts destroying the rest of your body. And then I've lost so much weight. My daughters are like, "Oh, Dad, you're skinny. Why you're not eating?" Well, I am. I just I just don't eat like I used to. I mean, I figured, hell, if my daughter's like, "Oh, you're not allowed to die. You can't die." Well, look what happened to Grandpa. Grandpa's not here anymore, and I thought he was healthier than my mother, and now I'm taking care of my mom, and that's kind of scary when I thought my dad was more healthier than my mom.
Yeah.
And he died. Well, he caught COVID, and just that was the end of that, really. But yeah, just had to change. I mean, I even tried to get the guys at work to do it. I'm like, hey, watch what you eat, take more. Another thing is I take a lot of vitamin D because my body was starting to ache all the time. It just seemed like it was just bones were hurting, this hurt, that hurt, and I listened to a lot of doctors, and okay, well, if you're vitamin D deficient, you're all these symptoms from body, your body, you show this will start happening, and I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of body problems with people have, and it's usually because you're deficient in a lot of vitamins, because none of the food has it anymore. I'll be right back.
Here, I'll show you a picture of me and Holy now.
Did you post it?
Here, wait, I'm gonna post it right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I can figure it out with this new phone.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That was from Thanksgiving. My face is not as fat as it was last year.
Yeah, my daughters are like, "Dad, you need to eat." I'm like, no, I don't.
They think I'm starving him.
Because we can go back and look at other pictures. That shirt I'm wearing, I can't really see it because of the beard, but I was so heavy that it stretched the neck out.
Yep.
So
Kind of draped, like you could tell it's a little baggy on him.
yeah, we just made a decision. That's what we were gonna do. I mean, trust me, it is hard. It's not easy. It's a struggle.
But it repairs, like if you go without eating a certain amount of time, it repairs your cells too. So we're in our 50s. It's not like we're getting any younger. I mean,
Yeah.
You talk about the way you're eating, is there like a fasting component with it
Yes,
as well? Or is it
yes,
just kind
yes.
of what you normally eat?
Yeah, it's the fasting. That's what I'm saying. We try to do the intermittent fasting, which is most of the time we only eat once a day. Sometimes two, depends.
But I mean, it didn't start out that way. First, we just started eating healthier, and then we slowly like started pulling food back. So it's not like we jumped into eating like
Yeah.
this.
Well, I know there was a guy at work that his doctor had told him he said diabetic. My assumption is it was probably pre-diabetes, but he had told him the same kind of that same thing. You know, like every doctor, you get diagnosed, you exercise, eat right, blah blah blah. Anyway, he did something similar to what y'all are describing, I believe, because he had talked about he would do like intermittent fasting. He would only drink. I don't even know if it was regular water. If he did some kind of
I switched.
kind of vitamin drink
I
or
switched
something.
all mine to tea. I just started drinking green tea, and I stopped drinking soda. That was no, but I only ever drank Diet Coke, which doesn't really have any sugar in it, but it's not good for you anyways. So I just completely stopped drinking it and stopped drinking. All I drink is green tea now.
Okay, I couldn't go there, so I'm not drinking Diet Coke anymore. But I drink Cherry Coke Zero, which has a different sweetener in it, which is
Yeah.
more natural. Because I can't give up soda. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
I did for a while and then got back. It's the zero sugar drinks, but it's still I do
Yeah.
drink them.
The Zero tastes pretty good. It tastes almost like, the regular.
Yeah, and the fasting, we have gone almost 3 days. We tried on the complete fast.
I don't remember how many days he would go. It was more than one.
3 days is the ideal because your body starts to go in what they call an autophagy. It actually starts removing dead cells and repairing the ones that can be repaired, which is really good for your body because if you start, that's where it'll also start killing cancer cells. So your body can repair itself. You have to get it into that state and then eat better.
Yeah, you have to give it the nutrients. It needs like the fat and the vitamins.
Yeah.
And our food is so crap. It has like they take everything out with the pasteurizing and homogenizing everything and the nuking it, and then they put vitamins in, but they don't. It's all fake vitamins.
Yeah, he made real progress. The doc was ready to put him on medication, and whenever he got done doing all of that, his blood work was back to normal, and doc told him he didn't need to be on any kind of medication. And he's actually worked to keep himself, from gaining weight again, because he periodically still does the fasting. I'll hear him every once in a while say, somebody will say something about lunch. He goes, "No, I'm in my fasting phase right now." And
Yeah.
he won't eat.
Yeah, they had a Christmas lunch on Thursday for everybody at work, and I didn't eat it. I wasn't going to eat. Oh.
And you know what? We had regular Thanksgiving this year. We just said we're going to cheat. It's Thanksgiving, right?
Right.
We were so sick.
I couldn't even hardly eat. I mean, I did eat.
Yeah.
I mean, but just very little of everything. But I mean, there was just so much food. I was still full.
But we were all swelled up. Like we were sick from eating the food. Because the sodium and other, additives,
Oh yeah.
we got used to not eating them.
Yeah, the majority of my dinners are eggs, bacon, and even on those days when I'm not doing it, she makes hamburger patties
With cheese.
with cheese and a salad. That's all I eat.
Or we have bacon too.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's the kind of eating I could get on board with.
I mean it's not terrible. I mean, and bake. I mean even ham. anything the fatty
I would-
meats are really good for you. So
I was thinking of you because you you smoke and barbecue, and
that would be good. Oh yeah.
yeah, that's good for you. All that. So if you upped your meat and just had meat and vegetables, that right there. I wish we barbecued more.
Yeah, the more meat the better because of the protein that you get out of the meat is even way better than just the eggs itself. I mean, you'd have to have so many eggs to equal the amount of protein that you get in a steak, but
Right.
I mean, the meat alone is way better, I think, than just the eggs alone.
You need like a certain amount to your body weight of protein a day, and nobody's eating that.
Yeah,
I
even
mean-
even with my weight, I need about 100 grams, or it might be even a little bit more than that, of protein. That's a lot, and that's like 12 eggs. Is it 12 eggs? 12 eggs in the morning, and then 12 eggs at night.
So we
You get tired-
can't
you
eat
get tired
that.
of eggs in a hurry.
I do. Yeah, you do get tired of them.
So we also substitute with protein powder.
I did buy some of that so you can just so you get enough protein, because having the protein seems to help even with your blood sugar.
It helps with hunger anyway. I
That
know
that too.
protein will make it to where you feel whether you're more full or just satisfied, or maybe both. But I know it helps with those cravings.
It does. But I would say the biggest thing that helps with your cravings is the fatty foods. The more of the fatty foods, even if you have a stick of the good butter and eat the whole stick of good butter, would keep you from being hungry all the time, and it's good for you. And people are like, "Oh, why would you have that? You're gonna the cholesterol. You're gonna die. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack." And that's not what's happening. And also in the butter like that, the sticks, not the stuff you buy in the tubs. Don't do that. But the sticked butter, the real butter, it gives you the K2 vitamins, which is really good for your arteries.
So all the stuff they told you was good for you
Or
is
bad,
actually
bad, all the stuff is no, it's the other way around. Remember when we were little, oh, you don't eat the eggs, it's too much cholesterol. Don't eat the butter, it's not good for you. All the stuff that they just don't want you to eat it because you'll become healthy once you do it.
It's kind of like that antibiotic thing that doctors did. They prescribed everything with antibiotics, and then they created superbugs. Now you only take antibiotics if it's like a bacterial infection.
Right.
Yeah, I just find it funny that my daughters are like, "You're skinny, Dad. You need to eat." No, I eat. You guys complained that you wanted me not to die when I was young. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I said, hey, I've got to change. I mean, when the doctor said that, and they always said, "Oh, you're borderline diabetic. You're borderline," because my blood sugar since the time I was a kid has always been right at like 100. Always, it's never really changed much. But as a kid, I always ate a lot of sweets, but I was always active, so I was able enough, I guess, to burn
that's
enough of it
usually the
away.
trade-off. Yeah, that's usually the trade-off there.
Yeah.
More active, or at least for me, that's the way it was.
Yeah, I definitely was more active than I am now.
Is that some kind of plan y'all had found online that you're trying to follow or loosely follow, or is it just kind of trial and error?
No.
Oh, Dr. Boz.
Yeah, Dr. Boz, Dr. Berg. They're on Amazon, or not Amazon. Well, they do sell their products on Amazon, but that's where I think popped in my head. But they're on YouTube. I mean, they're just doctors that are pushing their. I mean, they are certified doctors, so it's not like they're, just trying to sell something, but.
Yeah, and the reason why I started following Dr. Boz is because she was like me. She was diagnosed as pre-diabetic, and so she didn't want to take all the medications either, so she started researching and stuff, and she's a physician, so she did trial and error and then found out other things that they weren't telling you. And
Well, on top of that, her mother was diagnosed with a brain tumor. She completely reversed her mother's brain tumor by changing the way she ate and fasting.
and now she's doing that
And
for
she's
her
she's
husband.
completely healthy now. The brain tumor's gone.
Because the fasting, she did the fasting where it
And changed her food style completely, and the fasting.
But it's not just her; other doctors are saying it
Oh,
too.
oh yeah.
We just follow her because she's easier to. Her information's easier to consume.
Dr. Berg isn't too bad. He's on the same level that she is as far as talking about what you should and shouldn't eat and stuff like that. So.
And then, like, the reason why you want fresher olive oil, because certain brands are already rancid by the time you get to the store. So, like, I mean, it's just little things like that, little tweaks that we started to get to where we are now. So we didn't just jump in all at once. We just started little changes, and over time we got to where we're at.
But you know what? I would say that soup that she made last night, because it has so much, it's got a lot of fat protein or whatever is in it. It actually filled me up, and I really wasn't all that hungry later on. I was surprised because normally I'm like starving.
Yeah. And we changed the bread that we eat.
Really?
Yeah, we're eating the keto bread, but certain brand. Because, some of it tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, I've never actually tried. I've seen it, but I've never actually tried that. I wondered I don't even know what the difference is in it other than just seeing the name on the bread when I walk by. I assume it's a different type of flour that they make it with.
Probably. But yeah, that bread, I mean, it doesn't have the normal carbs that the other bread does. I mean, it still has the carbs, obviously, but I mean, because all bread does, it's got, I mean, flour, starch, anything with high starch in there turns completely to sugar. That was something that Dr. Berg and Boz both agree. Anything that's got starches in it, stay away from, like rice. Don't eat. You got to stay away from it.
They use coconut flour and almond flour. So, of course, if you have like a nut allergy, you don't want to eat those.
Another big thing that's helped us is the MCT oil. It's a coconut oil.
Oh, yeah. I have no more arthritis. My arthritis is gone.
That's something that's helped with the vitamin D. It's because I was getting arthritis in my hips. I was having a hard time walking in the freezers during the day. And after I started taking that, MCT oil. It actually will also help your liver burn fat. It also helps with dieting and stuff too. Not just to mention what it does for your joints and bones and stuff like that. You can buy it in an oil or a pill, but just to warn you, when you first start taking them, or even the oil in decent amounts, you're going to be hitting the bathroom pretty good.
Yeah, it cleans you out.
It cleans you out until and once your body gets used to it, then that stops.
My diabetic medicine was the same way.
Oh, it does the same thing? Oh, okay.
The doctor told me, he said, until you acclimated to it, he said it will cause some intestinal problems.
Yeah, that's the only downside to that. But I've gotten used to it pretty much. So, I mean, I take my few pills in the morning, a few in the afternoon. But even if I stop taking it for, because the stuff is expensive, it's not cheap. There'll be times I'll go a week or two without it, and I go back to taking it again. And it's like, there it goes.
Yeah, because I can tell if I don't have it, then my joints start hurting. So we're not on any medication at all.
I stopped taking my blood pressure medicine.
He hasn't taken it for 2 years. Just by eating healthier, he got it down. And it's lower than it was when he was on blood pressure medicine.
Yeah.
So we're like in shock, you know. We're like blown away because at first you think, oh, that's just a fad. That's just a,
It's
you know
not
what I
going to
mean?
work. It's not going to work. But
Yeah.
it did. It definitely did. That's for sure.
And that's why we try telling people, but of course, you know, people have to do it on their own. So, I mean, we wish everybody would realize, but of course, we know his sister doesn't do what we do and she's got issues. So,
Yeah, she says she's got the rheumatoid arthritis, which runs in the family. But she had to let the doctors put her on some medication that suppresses your immune system, which has made
it made it
it's
worse,
made it
yeah.
worse. So yeah,
we're slowly trying to help her change.
I've even tried to help some of the guys at work. I mean, I'm like, chances are, if you're overweight, you're on the verge of being a diabetic, or you fully are and you just don't know it, because once you start getting overweight, your body starts holding on to that fat and it doesn't want to let it go, and then the liver just builds up.
And you know what they don't tell you, and then when you find out, you're like, oh crap, that type 2 diabetes is not hereditary. The type 1 is, yes.
Right. Yeah.
That's the one that children get, but type 2 is totally preventable and reversible. But they don't tell you this. And I worked in a hospital for 20 years and sat in the diabetes clinic. I sat there for years with the nurses, hearing them talk to patients, and they never told patients any of this.
I've never heard doctors say any of that. You know why? It's because they're all behind the medications, you know, the pharmacy stuff, and they want you to be on the medication.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's in kickbacks.
Yep. Doctors get fed the extra money for selling the medication. Sure. Yeah, pushing it. They're your legal drug dealers. I mean, it really is sad that this are a lot of people that are on all these medications when you really don't need to be.
Yeah, and then I didn't realize for years, because I love Fruit Loops. Okay, I don't eat them now, but I loved Fruit Loops. But every time I'd eat a bowl, the roof of my mouth felt burnt, like I burned my mouth. I'm allergic to red and blue dye from the food.
Yeah, Shannon's, I don't think it's so much anymore, but she used to be allergic to yellow dye, one of the yellow
dyes.
And I know she's not anymore, because she would drink Mellow Yellow sodas back when we first were dating. Or, well, she didn't actually. She used to, and then they were giving her problems, and the doctor said, well, you're allergic to the yellow dye that's in the Mellow Yellow. And she had to quit drinking them. Well, I guess she's outgrown it, you know, body changed, whatever. She can drink them now, but yeah, when we first were dating, she could not touch them. Anything that had that yellow dye in it would cause her problems.
You know what I found too, I used to love bananas and avocados and stuff, but because it's not naturally made anymore, I can't eat them. My throat starts to swell.
The GMO.
I can't eat it no more.
He's allergic to avocados. I'm like,
dude. And bananas make my it's like kryptonite in my stomach. It feels like it's gonna fall apart. Yeah, I can't eat bananas anymore.
I like bananas. I've never been big on the avocado, but I really do like bananas.
I used to love bananas as a kid, but I can't eat them anymore.
Is fruit something you can kind of eat?
The
way y'all do.
Strawberries.
Strawberry, yeah.
Certain ones.
And berries, like blueberries, strawberries.
Yeah.
But not bananas, unfortunately.
Bananas are one of the things you gotta stay away from. Yeah, they're not good for you.
Sad because I love bananas.
Yeah.
But I like my eyesight more. I actually started growing a cataract because of the way I was eating when I was so overweight. And that's actually what triggered me to start researching and doing this. And actually, I just went to the eye doctor and he told me that it looks like it hasn't grown at all. And it might have even reversed a little bit, he told me. and I'm a reader, and of course, look, I'm a gamer, a reader. My eyes, if I couldn't read, oh man, like I read in
Yeah.
bed while Holy watches TV. That's why we don't fight over the remote control because I don't even really watch TV.
Yeah, she sits there and reads while I'm watching TV.
Although I do get irritated when I do watch it and he all of a sudden changes it. I'm like, what are you doing? I was watching that. I'm actually trying to learn Hebrew now. I got the alphabet down. Uh, so, yeah, that's a trip. It's like 22 or 23 letters. And so I can say the beginning, like the first half, just like ABCD, like that. But because I'm older, I'm still struggling with the last, I want to say like 6 letters. I remember them, but it takes me a minute. So before I move on to the next chapter, they want you to know the alphabet forwards and backwards, and then there's like 5 final forms that they want you to know. So I'm still working on that, but yeah. So hopefully I don't get dementia or Alzheimer's because I'm using my brain.
Well, that's even linked to pre-diabetes being that way for so long. And my mom was a big sugar person. That's one reason why she's got it now. And there was it also. She was. I found they were they were talking about the Benadryl. Benadryl is also linked to dementia. There's a couple other ones too, but my mom was a big person to use Benadryl with my sisters and stuff, but not me and my sister, but my 2 younger sisters. And some of those medications never actually worked on me anyway, so I just never bothered to use them. Even Tylenol, some of the Tylenols are as well. And really, the only pain medication that ever works on me is the ibuprofen or Advil. That's the only thing that works on me.
Yeah, ibuprofen is what I tend to stick to most of the time.
Yeah.
But I did have I was out of town a few years ago, and I went into a gas station to buy a pack of ibuprofen because I'd had a bad headache, was having to be on the road for a little while driving.
Yeah.
And the clerk behind the counter, because you gotta, usually around here in the gas stations they keep that stuff behind the counter, and or at least kind of like the cigarettes in the tobacco products. They're not within your reach. You got to have somebody get them for you.
Yeah, right.
They do that with the Tylenol and the ibuprofen and Bayer and all that. So I told him what I wanted. And he said, "You take this pretty regularly?" And I said, "Well, just when I need to." He said, "You need to find some other product to take." What do you mean? And he said, "Ibuprofen's not good for you." He said it can cause problems if you take it too much.
It's stomach
it was kind of odd. Yeah, it was kind of odd to have somebody that at a gas station, give you that kind of advice. But I mean, he's right. He's not wrong.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, they say it could cause stomach issues like acid reflux and stuff like that. But you have to be one of those people that take it all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for a spell for about a year or so, I had headaches every day. So I was taking at least 2 a day. I don't anymore, but that was back when I was having some pretty gnarly headaches. That's all past, thank goodness. But the effect was the same. He could, he just, I don't know why he thought he should bring that up, but
That's funny. They tried telling me that when I was having acid reflux, but I was having acid reflux because I was fat. And so if I got under a certain weight, I no longer had acid reflux. So I knew what it was. So I refused to take the acid reflux medication. And instead, I take a little bit of apple cider vinegar with water.
Yeah.
That works better than the acid reflux medication. Without the side effects, you know. And then when I lost all the weight, now I don't have it. But for a while there, if I ate bread, oh my god, I would have such bad heartburn. But I don't.
Yeah, I'm someone who loves bread, and just to have to cut that all out it's torture.
But like we still eat out. For instance, if we go to what is it, Saltgrass? If we have food from Saltgrass, we just eat steak and green beans and a salad.
There's a woman at the shop that had cut out bread, sugar. I don't know if she was keto or something else, but she was trying a diet there for a while at the shop. She would go to Burger King and order like a bacon cheeseburger or something, and that's what she'd do. She'd take the bread off of it and just eat the meat and bacon.
Yeah, that's
Just
what we do.
Plain burger, no condiments on it at all. Just bread, meat, and cheese and bacon. And she'd take the bread off and eat just the meat, cheese, and bacon.
And interesting enough, pickles, the dill pickles, have no carbs, so you can eat those
Yeah.
all you want.
Those are-
We love dill pickles.
Yeah, ketchup, you got to stay away from the ketchup.
Unless you get the one without sugar.
And then some of the
Might as well not even eat ketchup if it's don't got sugar in it.
yeah.
I
And then
think
mustard.
it
I'm
was
not much of
sugar.
a mustard
It was
person.
Salt one. I think I'd seen some ketchup several years ago. I think it was salt, not sugar. Now that I think about it, I think it said no salt ketchup. The most horrible thing I've ever ate.
Yeah, some of that stuff's pretty bad when you try to use certain ingredients out of it. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, we've done trial and error. The bread we eat though is called Nature's Own.
She was getting a different kind of bread that I wasn't a fan of, and it was low carb too as well. But it actually has more carbs now than the bread we're eating currently. And the bread we eat now, it's really good.
Yeah, it's a honey wheat bread.
It's really good.
And it says keto on there, but it's the honey wheat.
But it's got like only a quarter of the
It
carbs and sugar that the normal
Yeah,
ones
it's
do.
like 10 carbs per slice versus regular bread is like 23 to 40 something per slice.
Yeah.
And it's actually good. This bread's actually good.
Yeah, the other stuff
keto breads taste like
uh,
cardboard.
Yeah, they don't taste very good. and they still have carbs, which is still, they're still not good to eat. You gotta stay low on them.
We still eat like a sandwich with salad and stuff like that. We still eat stuff, grilled cheese and all that. We just use the lower carb version.
I made some French toast was it last weekend with that bread. Oh my god! And we have sugar-free syrup with a bunch of the really good butter. Oh, you couldn't tell.
Yeah,
You
it was
couldn't.
really good.
You couldn't tell that it was like a low-calorie carb. It was good.
Either that or our taste buds have gotten used to eating healthier. I mean,
or eating less sugar. But I gotta say that dinner we had last night actually filled me up enough to where I wasn't, because I've had like huge steaks, and I'm still hungry after eating the steaks, thinking it would fill me up,
and I'm looking at him. You just had steak and bread. How are you still hungry? I've been trying to get my son to change his eating habits, the Marine, because, man, he's like 318 pounds.
He's still active duty, or is he retired or out?
No, he's out. He's 100% disabled.
Oh, they wiped in there. Yeah, he really. I mean, he's already got enough health issues. Being overweight shouldn't be another one of them.
Yeah, because he has severe PTSD, and then when he was injured, he has a neck injury. So he has traumatic brain TBI. So he calls me when he's got headaches. Instead of saying, "Oh, I got a headache," he's like, he'll tell me these damn birds are waking me up outside, and they're recording all my information and taking it back to the, like the government, and I don't know why they'd be watching me. And he and I'm like, dude, what's wrong? What's the matter? Because I already know when he starts flipping out like that, it's because he doesn't feel good or something.
Yeah.
And the other one, the baby's been in the hospital since before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, he doesn't want to stay off the drugs, and it's ruining his life. Oh, we must have had some wingmen get back.
Yeah, we release all the stuff and take towers because if they wipe like they did this time, then we get extra honor for free. And, it doesn't take anything to just release them.
There goes the West Tower. It's about to go.
That's funny. Smuggy liked our picture. Have you talked to Arrow?
Not in about a week or so. He hadn't been on a whole lot. He'll occasionally, I'll see him hop on and play something like Hearthstone for a little bit, but I think when the D3 new season came out of last weekend or weekend before, whenever it was, he was on. That's been about the last time that he's been in Discord of any kind.
Yeah, we saw Dirty and what's the other? Inara in the BGs.
Oh yeah, Nara's been in here. On
He's
a
the-
priest with the same name.
You remember, he's the dude that used to yell at his wife and kid.
Mm-hmm. I think Shannon said she was, it's been a while back, but I think she said something one time about running into, is it Bob and Wizzery or whoever the two from England, I think it was, that was in the guild.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know where, if it was in Classic or here, or it was in one of the older ones, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah, it was a trip. They only left because they believed what the first group that left said. What's her name? I don't even remember her name.
I
Her
don't.
boyfriend.
I
yeah.
don't either. That was like almost 2 years ago.
Gosh, I think it's going on 3.
Yeah, it's probably
Is it?
close to 3
Is it
now.
really? Wow. That's right, because her husband was the one I geared up on the DK to tank. I gave him all my mats, made all the stuff I had for him, and then they left. I was like, okay.
I tell you who did hop on the other day is one of the brothers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just hanging out in my Discord, and it was Logan.
Logan was nice. I think nice was Logan.
Ash. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was the one that's happy in my guild. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice guy, but the other one.
His brother. Okay, I
Yeah,
know who it is.
I mean, I see Dopey on, but
Yeah, I asked
Never.
him. I asked him about him, and he said they'll every once in a while he'll hop on and talk, but it's usually in it's one of those games that's in BattleNet that they play. That's like a
Aren't they playing Call of Duty?
yeah,
That's
I
it.
think it's
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. I think it's inside of Call of Duty that they talk with each other.
Right,
on
right.
Discord.
Yeah, and then I talk to Shinaru regularly because he sends me pictures of the baby. And she looks like her daddy.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry. I was. They had asked me a question here.
I said the only one I talk to regularly is Shinaru, and that's because he sends
Ah.
me pictures of the baby.
I hadn't talked to him in a
And
while.
he looks
I
like
hadn't
her
talked
daddy.
I hadn't talked to anybody other than y'all and really Arrow. He's about the only ones I still end up having a semi-regular conversation with these days.
I see.
Because I'm not in Discord just a whole lot anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I have that, but yeah, I'm not hardly in it either.
This is the most I've been on in a
Smuggy,
long time.
I mean, when I made the new one, Smuggy's like, "Hey, you made a new one." I mean, I see him on playing games. Like I said, I saw him playing Diablo, but that's about it. I see him on Classic every once in a while. I don't know what he's leveling, but
They're probably on Horde side anyways. I mean,
well, he's made both. I know that. I know I was getting frustrated when all these are all. I'm gonna turn this guy into a blood elf, and I'm just gonna have fun killing the Alliance. Screw it.
he says that, but everything feels backwards, you know?
Yeah, it does. I don't know. It seems like the Horde want more honor, and the Alliance just want the winning thing. That winning thing just doesn't work for me. You gotta go for the honor too, people.
I'm sure somebody, like y'all said, you know, that watched the video. I'm sure somebody in some video said, "Oh, you know, you get so much honor per hour if you just go in and zerg through it." And like, yeah, but what? You know, you're not guaranteed to get the. Not everybody's going to do that, and you're not going to have enough people to
Yeah.
necessarily make that many games per hour to get that kind of honor. So take advantage of it while you're there.
Right.
We've been on 3 hours and got 62,000.
Yeah. We got more last night.
Yeah, yesterday we were getting like, almost 30K.
30
like,
an hour, yeah.
An hour. And now it says barely 18.
I mean, it's still kind of early on Saturday. People probably stayed up late last night. So I would expect it to pick up a little bit more later.
Yeah, I don't say you probably this evening, late afternoon, early evening.
Yeah. Must be windy outside. I hear a little sign flopping around.
Yeah, I have a no soliciting sign. You know, they still knock on the door.
We get so many people trying to sell us pest control. It's like, man, I don't need that. Go away.
Have you a sign up that says solicitors will be eaten by dog?
Yeah, ours said, don't make it weird. Don't knock. Just leave. They still knock. Or they'll knock real loud, and our dog doesn't like that. He flips when he hears the loud bangs like that. He starts growling at the door. Like, you really want me to open the door?
Yeah.
He didn't used to. The older he's getting, I think, because he can't see.
Yeah, he's getting cataracts at his old age.
The in-laws had a dog that ended up getting cataracts, I think, in both eyes before it finally. I don't remember if it died or they had to put it down, but it was. It's not not. I don't know. I can't stand when animals get like that.
Oh, when they get sick, yeah, because you can't do nothing for them.
Yeah, I mean
I know.
that's the thing. It's like what I mean, they can fix it in humans. I guess they can do that with dogs. I don't know.
Yeah, it costs thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I've already taken him. Teresa flipped out one day. He's dying. There's something wrong with him. He smells. Blah blah blah. He's throwing up. Okay, well, okay, I'll take him to the doctor. I took him to the doctor. Spent $1,300 to find out he must have eaten a piece of grass or something that had dirt to it. So it must have had bacteria on it. Because when they X-rayed him, they found a little black spot in his stomach. They're like, we don't know what it is. Because I asked him, like, well, if my granddaughter was playing with Play-Doh, could he have swallowed that and made? They're like, no, that's mostly made of salt. So it's not going to do anything to his stomach. I said, what about pasta? Because she was eating pasta. Every once in a while, the kids will give the dog food. And I'm like, okay, well, could that have done it? And they're like, nope. He ate something outside probably. And you're just going to have to wait till it leaves his stomach. And there's just nothing. So I spent $1,300 to find out there's really not much we could do.
right. Yep.
But we also found out he had no disease for a dog that was 10 years old.
Oh, yeah. She was surprised. What do you feed him? I said, well, the Blue Mountain stuff. I said, I can't feed him anything else because his fur falls out. He smells. He has to eat grain-free food. I can't give him any of that cheap crap. And she's like, well, he shouldn't just be solely on that. And I said, well, I ain't feeding him anything else because you don't see what happens to him when he eats that stuff.
Right.
But they're like, other than that, we expected to see heart problems with the dog his age. And I'm like, oh, well, what?
Or joint, and he had
Nothing.
He has no joint or heart problems.
So I guess it was a good thing. That was a couple of years ago.
But we also don't vaccinate our animals, and
Yeah, I have not. He's
they
not
drink
had.
bottled water.
They haven't had any of those shots. They don't have tap water, so that must be why he doesn't have any issues.
We do give our tap water. That's something I hadn't thought about. We don't drink tap water, so
Yeah, we don't either.
maybe the dogs don't need to either.
It's
Our
probably
cat is, let's see, 16. He's 16 years old.
yeah, gonna be 17, I think. I mean, he's starting to show signs of issues.
He's fat.
Yeah. But the thing is when he was a kitten, we would just, I would throw my half, thing of water, bottled water in his bowl. I just give it to him. And if we
didn't want to waste the water.
Didn't waste the water. So, but if I put tapped water in there or anything else, he'd flip the bowl over.
We realized.
Oh, wow.
He's like, I ain't drinking this.
A monster.
I'm not drinking this. Give me the other stuff again. So he must have been able to smell whatever was in the water. He's just like, I ain't drinking that.
So we should have named him Garfield because he acts like that. He's an orange kitty.
Yeah.
So he'll dump his water out, like the whole bowl, if we even tried to give him some water, And that's why when he was a kitten still, he got out accidentally, or he might have been like 1, and Holy's like, oh my God, we're never gonna get him back, blah blah blah. And I told him, no, just wait. When he realizes he's got to drink gutter water, he'll be back.
He did. He came back.
We when we realized that the water in the real world's not bottled, we had a cat that, for whatever reason, that it wanted to get out. I guess cats will be cats, but that thing got to where it would kind of count by the door, and when we would carry the dogs out, it would try to kind of run through you, to get out while you were opening the door to let the dog out. And one day it finally got out, and nobody noticed it. It just kind of snuck out, and nobody noticed it. And I was at work, and they called and said the cat was missing. Well, look for it, but unless it decides it wants to come back, it may be gone. And it wasn't like that night. It got cold that night. That cat was at the door. One of the boys opened the door to carry the dog out and said, the cat's back. It was cold outside, and he was ready to come in.
That's funny.
and whatever, I don't know if it stuck with him, but he's not really wanted to go out since. You know, that was that.
He was just
that
curious,
one
huh?
trip. That was it. Yeah.
He's like, the wild's crazy out there.
Don't leave me out there. Oh, that was, which is funny too, because we let him outside here in front of, because he's always wanting to get out the door. So I left him outside, and because it's so hot and humid here in Texas, that he flipped. He was banging himself against the door to get in the house.
Drooling.
He
and
was
throwing
drooling.
himself.
He
Yeah.
was throwing himself on the ground like,
Oh.
oh man, he has some serious drama issues. It was hilarious. I should have recorded it. It was that funny.
Yeah, and they get mad at us because we keep them in the laundry room, and they say that. I mean, the laundry room's pretty big, and they have like like a tree, and there's like this high thing on top that they can lay on too, and they see people because people go in there, do their laundry. We pet them, we talk to them, we let them out, but they're not out all day because they pee on the one pees on everything. And this isn't our house, you know, so we're not going to have them ruin their carpet.
Yeah, he didn't used to do that. I don't. The older he's gotten, it seems like he wants to defy and leave his marks, and
Yeah.
But we tried doing alternative things, like putting them outside for a while. Like even if we put him in a cage to get some fresh air and stuff like that, but no, he's not having outside. No.
I thought it was so funny. I mean, the drooling and the throwing himself on the ground and banging him against the door. He did not want to stay outside.
Yeah, our little diva.
Yeah, the other cat was fine. He was just walking around sniffing. His brother, no.
They're both rescues. But you know, the rescue place keeps them in cages their whole life. So when we got Billy, he didn't even know how to jump because he had lived in a cage.
Makes sense.
So our other cat taught him how to jump. And then my stepmom had my dad, because she helps rescue animals. He built her like a room the size of our laundry room to put the rescues in. So it's added on to their house on the inn.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but she's like, she's one of those people that not only does she rescue animals, but she's a duella, or I think I'm saying it right. She helps people deliver babies naturally. So she's like one of
Okay.
So she's like one of those people, help animals, help people. Yeah, and she's in her 70s still doing it. But it's mostly, she was telling me, it's people, the lady she helped this week, they're from India. So people from other countries don't necessarily go to the doctors to have babies.
Kind of like what was the old term, midwife?
Yeah.
For that kind of thing.
Yeah. And she's been doing it like since she was younger, her whole life. So she's not a nurse. She's a registered duella or whatever, however you say it.
Yeah, they must have wiped. I didn't see it them wipe, but it was a screw up or something. I don't know. I was too busy trying to kill this stuff. They expect to get rezzed out here when they die because they're rushing, and with all the bowmen still up on the towers, you can't res anybody because you're constantly in combat. Oh. They usually have the boss dead before we finish killing the bowmen, but oh, they must have killed the kiter because they're all running back in.
I don't know. I was telling Holy I might after this. I mean, I can't now because I watch his mom, but when I no longer have to care for her, I was thinking about just getting another job doing this. I mean,
Yeah, my mom's
with
getting
dementia
bad
patients.
fast.
I know my grandmother would when while she was able, she would sit and help housekeep for people after she had retired, you know, from her job. That's what she did for folks around here. There was two or three people that it was. One of them was a married couple that the it was elderly people that the woman, the wife, couldn't really keep house, take care of her husband who was whatever was wrong with him. You know, he was essentially hospice at home. So whatever was wrong while he was uh, unable to care for himself and she couldn't, my grandmother would come in and they paid her to take care of the house and help them out. After he died, she died not long after, and then there was another lady that her son, who lived in another state, hired her to come in and care for his mother, who couldn't really take care of herself until basically she died. She was with her for several years before she died. She wasn't hospice. She just, you know, was elderly enough that she couldn't drive anymore. She couldn't see. She had a problem with her sight. She can see. So I know even around here, there are jobs that are available that you could, you know, you could do to take care of folks and sit with them. And I think she even, for one of them, she stayed there. It was the son wanted her to actually live in the house. You know, even though they were in the same town, he wanted her with her pretty much 6 to 7 days a week.
Yeah, that's what my cousin does for a living in California. She's an LVN, and she hires other people because she gets like several patients, and then when she can't be there, she sends one over there to help them.
We just missed the rallying cry. Dang it.
Oh, I tell you, this game, you spend all morning playing, and even with rested XP for 2 levels, you barely made 2 levels in 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah. That's why I think for the lower ones, I drug them through on my pallet or my rogue at the time. This paladin though, because he's on the same server or the same account that the rogue is on, I grinded him. It was a rough grind, but I did it. Like I said, I really didn't have too many quest problems up until I got to the closer I got to like 59, 58, 59.
A lot of this is just, I guess, the amount of time you spend going from A to B.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, instead of doing that, sometimes I just sit there and just pick a spot where I can kill stuff and get some good XP off of it and just keep doing that for a little while. Do warlocks have a mounted speed extra? Man, this warlock's like almost just as fast as me, if not faster. And I've got pursuit of Justice on.
Not that I know of naturally, but they could run like carrot on a stick as a trinket and get, was it 3 or 5 extra %?
I didn't think some of those stacked like that though. Well, maybe they do.
Well, if they don't have anything else, they would be running what 105% with counting the trinket. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember carrot on a stick if it was exclusive or if it allowed stacking. I'm sure. I don't know if it does. Do movement potions affect mounted speed or just running speed?
I think that was just running.
I mean, I'm sure there's other trinkets. The mount itself is just a regular 100%, but I don't know of any auras or anything they can do to make them go any faster. But
Oh, they got everybody this time. Wow.
Have you watched Tron, the new Tron?
I haven't.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I need to. It's on something I've got that I've noticed, but I just haven't sat down and watched it yet.
That was pretty good.
Michael's going to go watch the new SpongeBob movie. Told him we might do that next week. Yeah, well, we have to get through Christmas.
All right.
As I know, where the closest movie theater is the main town where everybody goes to Christmas shop, and it being this close to Christmas, I don't want to be anywhere near that place right now.
Yeah, when we first moved here, we were kind of out in the. I mean, it wasn't the boonies, but it was a ways to get to, places, and now it's all built up. Just took 7 years.
We're about a 30-minute drive to get to anywhere that's got real options. I mean, you got food where we live, places you can go eat, but not like chain restaurants. They're mom and pop, which aren't bad at all, but nothing major. You don't know movie theaters, no. You got Walmart. That's about the biggest name retail store that we got around here. So we are big enough for $2 Generals, though. We have $1 General on each side of town, and there's probably 5 in the county altogether.
That's funny. Yeah, when they put a second Starbucks on the same street over here by us, I was like, what? But then all of a sudden you saw they built one right after the other of apartment complexes. So now we have all kinds of
There's apartments everywhere around here. Yeah. And homes. Keep building more homes.
I mean, they were building homes, but it was more suburban type stuff. But now that they put the apartments in, it's getting way more city like. And I liked it a little more spread out.
Yeah, it's gotten so bad. The main street that we get off the freeway to come up here before we pull off to our area, it's gotten so bad that I have to sit at the light for like 20 minutes now because they only have that light at like 30 seconds. There's just so much traffic. I used to be able to just drive almost straight home. The traffic has gotten so bad. It's because there's so many people that have moved out here now. It's ridiculous.
Fact, when we first got here, there were cows in the fields where they now have apartment complexes.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's development, all right.
Yeah, I don't know whether they were beef cows or milk cows. I don't really remember, but yeah, they had to have moved them else somewhere else because they're definitely not there no more.
Yeah, because this city girl was tripping out coming from California, living in a housing tract right next to open fields with cows in it. Like you drive and there's a bunch of cows, and there's a housing tract, and there's a bunch of cows, and there's a housing tract. know, the funny thing is, when I was growing up in California, I lived in a. Okay, I know Mario laughs when I say a little town named La Puente, okay, but it was a little town, and we actually had farm land around us. And we also had people with animals and cows and stuff like that. And it wasn't until I got my teens that it became more developed. And then, but you saw more of the immigration, people buying stuff, and, you know, the immigrants from Mexico coming in buying stuff, and then they would paint it, and so we started looking like Little Mexico. So by the time I moved, it was totally it was like LA, you know,
Yeah.
the big city. So now it reminds me, the town we're in now reminds me of when I was growing up. It would, you know, it had space, but then it started building up. Now California is just one big shithole. It
Pretty
even
much.
smells. When we were driving in, when we went to his dad's house, I was telling Holly, why does it smell like pesticide? As soon as you come over the hill into the smog, like it stunk.
The type of farmland that they were doing, or
No, there's no farmland. It's
Not in
all
California.
building.
Yeah, not in California
Yeah.
anymore. They've removed all that. Even the area where we lived out where I grew up, they had farmland, but it was all milking cows. You know, every once in a while you could smell the cows in the morning. It just gradually got to the point that, you know, as the years went on, because they were, you know, farms, they just disappeared. Slowly got rid of all of them.
Yeah, we used to have the heartland, is what they called it, with all the farms, and now that's all gone too because they are refusing to let them have the water. So how are you going to eat if you don't have any farms? I mean,
We're buying food that's no good for us.
that's one of the things I've heard that I have heard that's a definite issue is the amount of land that's available for growing crops to feed us.
Aw.
Keep your feet on the ground. Pray to me.
This Zygor guy, man, it seems like everything's in accept. It's like, when am I going to get to turn in?
I've noticed that. I used to just go turn that stuff in, but I think some of those it has you turn them in later for the extra X. But the thing is you can only hold so many quests at once.
Yep. Yep.
And you end up having to get rid of them
Well,
anyways to accept the
just
stuff.
that. Yeah, and it's not just that. It's if you start gathering a bunch of quests up that the quest giver wants to give you something to complete the quest.
Yeah.
Then if you're limited on space, you may have plenty of quest space available, but not bag space for the quest.
Yeah.
yeah, I was all happy. I got a drop the other day that was 16 slot.
Oh.
Wow.
Out of AV.
Yeah.
I got 14s on my hunter right now. I'd found somebody was selling them on the auction house for less than a gold a piece for some reason.
Oh wow.
And I bought like 5 or 6 of them, and put them on my hunter and in the bank. That's helped a lot, but Yeah, the 16s. Would be nice to have a few 16s.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll be able to. I mean, the nether weave bags, so
People making some money on those things.
oh, for a while. Oh yeah, yeah, those will be money makers right there. So you know they're not going to be cheap.
Yeah, believe it or not, my oldest grandson turned 20,
Oh, wow.
right? And then the little ones, the baby is, how old is she? 6, Mark? 7?
6, 7, yeah.
That's the baby. We're like, man, time just flies.
Uh-huh. I was talking to, I'd gone to one of our regular customers that has a bunch of different businesses spread throughout this state and Alabama. And I one of the managers I don't see very often because she kind of bounces from site to site. Well, I was up there and I walked in and she was there and we got to talking and she said, "How old are your kids now?" And I said, I said, "This is what, 2025? So I got one that's 25 and one that's 27." And she goes, "Wow." she she said, "I didn't realize they were that old. I thought they were still kids." I said, "No, we both been working for the same people for too long for that to be the case."
Yeah, my youngest, she's what, 27 or 28, and my oldest, she'll be 30 next year. Wow.
Yeah, my baby's 30.
I have to throw
The
her a big
drug
old.
addict.
I'll throw her a big old party because she's starting to. She's like, I feel old. So how do you think I feel?
Yeah, I'll be freaking 60 on my next birthday.
My boss hit 60 just the other day. Yeah. We had gone somewhere, and I tell you, it was like almost lunchtime. I said, "Oh, by the way, happy birthday." I said, "With all the crap that's been going on this morning, I forgot about it." It was one of those mornings. I knew it, before I went to work that he had turned. It was his birthday, and he was turning 60. And you get to work, and it was just like immediately, whether it be the phone ringing or packing up to go, it just something had been happening all morning, and it was almost noon before I remembered it. He's one of those that looking at him, you'd never know it. He just doesn't. He's not. He's got ailments, like you would expect as you get a little older, things start hurting, and not like it was when you were in your 20s. But
Finish him!
looking at the guy, you would think he was still in his early to mid 50s.
Yeah, it's hard to. I feel sometimes like it's hard to believe I'm this old. I have friends that I've known since I was 5, And we talk about it all the time, like, oh my God, I've known you for like 55 years. Doesn't even seem possible. And our two middle grandsons, they're like 10 and 8. Yeah, Riley will be 7 in May.
Yeah, they grow quick.
Yeah, it's I have sat down before and just started thinking like, where did all the Christmases go? You know,
Right.
especially with the boys being the age they are. You know, I'm like what? It just seemed like we were having our first Christmas with them not that long ago. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I told Holy this year, he pulls out the stuff to decorate, and I'm like, it seems like we just packed it and put it away. I mean,
Someone came and cleaned out all the bowmen already. Wow. Holy crap, this is the first time I've seen somebody do this before. And I thought we were in a rush. Yeah, I remember when my kids were little having Christmas with them. I mean, yeah, it's crazy that they're so big.
and then when I started dating Mario, like his youngest daughter was 11.
She's
So I
27.
remember when she was little. Yeah. I was telling Holy I want barbecue. I want him to barbecue steak. I'd eat that probably more often if he'd actually cook on the barbecue.
Yeah,
You got my attention.
I got a as far as like the steak goes, there's really no substitute for putting it on on a grill to me. But I have um, a Ninja air fryer.
Uh-huh.
That's the grill version of it. It's like an smokeless indoor grill,
Right.
and it's not the the normal type of air fryer you think of is more cylindrical, almost like it's a it's tall. This
Yeah.
one is more flat, um, not as tall, so it's more spread out, horizontal than vertical. And it came with a grill plate and the air fryer basket as well. So we'll take when we do steak, especially when it's cold, I'll do my normal thing like I'm gonna put it on the grill outside, but we'll put it on that grill plate for the air fryer, and it turns out really good.
Oh, that's good to know because I've been on the fence about buying a fryer. I mean, I have one, but I have the big one that's like an oven.
That's us. We have two. The one we have the traditional one like I was talking about that's more like the oven. It can work as an air fryer and oven. Put small little things in it. But we've had that grill one for a while. The main thing about it is I gotta periodically it uses the filter that it uses is just a metal like aluminum strips, kind of like you would in your vent hood for your stove.
Yeah.
And I'll take that thing out periodically and just boil the grease and smoke residue and all that's accumulated on it. I'll boil all that out of it, and we've had that same filter on that thing for a while. We've had it for almost 6 years. I'm waiting for something major to tear up on it, but right now that thing. It gets used several times a week. Um, so we love that thing.
Yeah, the other thing I like is the Instapot.
I've had one of those.
Those do like soups and meat, like if you're trying to do shredded meat, really good.
Yeah, we would do shredded barbecue or
Ooh.
shredded pork in those, and I mean, you 2.5 hours in that thing, and you were done.
Yeah, because that's how I made it's like I want to say it's a soup, but it's got heavy cream and cheese, so it's like a cheese soup. But I got rotisserie chicken and I put it in there with that and bacon. You cook the bacon and then put the bacon in there. And it's like a bruschetta type tomato with olive oil in a jar. And you just throw it all together in like 20 minutes and it's done. And then I cut up extra to put on top. Like they say that you could put spinach in it, but Holly doesn't like spinach. So instead on the side I got what's it called? The other green one, kale. And I just chopped it up and sprinkled some kale on there, and it tastes almost like, have you ever had that soup at Olive Garden, the tapazakana? I think that's what it's called, and it has like the sausage meat in it with the potatoes, and it tastes almost like that, but without the sausage and the potatoes, of course. But it has the kale in it, so that's what it kind of reminded me of. But it was really good. I was surprised. Hello.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
How are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Not too bad.
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much.
Holy and I are just ranking or rankers.
Nice.
Before it ends in less than a month. Funny because they want free water and free food, but because we don't really have a guild, so I haven't been able to get into the dungeon to get the higher water. So when they see I have the low stuff, they're like, never mind.
So what have you been up to?
Not too much, really. Tried
playing
getting
the game?
back and didn't really work so well.
Board side.
No, actually on the Alliance.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Actually, I'm testing out a Wrath server.
Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, I still have mine still sitting on the computer. It's fun, but you get bored with it after a while.
Well, this one's a private server.
Yeah, that's the one I made. It's private on mine.
Yeah, I mean, when you can do whatever you want, you can create portals and you can,
Well,
do whatever, it gets kind of boring after a while. Give
apparently
yourself
this one, there's
all
like
the
5,000 people playing.
Oh really?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh wow. How'd you find that one?
Just Facebook.
Nice. Yeah, because I know they were trying to shut down a couple of them private ones. I know Blizzard was having a
Yeah.
tizzy fit with Turtle. Was it Turtle? It was Turtle.
Turtle, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turtle, yeah.
yeah, they're. I haven't really heard much more about it. I know they were complaining about it big time because they're like, "No, you can't shut us down."
Yeah.
Wow, they got wiped. Oh, this is our first big wipe in here. All morning, really.
Should have known when they forgot the LTs in front of Galv and Dardash.
That they were going to screw it all up.
Yeah.
I think that's the sign for lunch.
So when I complained about how they were not getting the towers, they were calling me grandma.
Hell, we complain, or like, then they complain about them wiping. I'm like, That's exactly why you wait for a graveyard before you pull the boss. They're like, that's not how we do it. Well, now you guys turned it into a turtle.
Yeah, so now I'm like, oh, the reason why, because old timers will come in and say, why are we not getting the towers? And I say, oh, because someone watched a video. So now it's direct to kick, all the way back to direct to kill him and forget everything else.
It's that retail mentality. I ain't making it through here. Oh, the Horde won. Good, they ended it quickly.
Yeah, but this time, unlike the cat only made it to commander. My mage is field marshal right now. I have one more rank to go and I'm done.
Do they have a specific phase that they are in that that Lynch King server, or no? Or is it just open?
As far as I know, Aldor is about to release.
Oh, okay. It's a kind of a trip when you can release all those yourself and do it. It's kind of weird.
I think there is like new legendaries and stuff too, so it's not like
they made their own extra stuff in the game, or
yeah. As far as
okay, cool.
But like I never seen it yet. I'm starting to check things out.
Nice. They had their own client to download that you found, or
yeah.
Oh, cool.
Who runs it?
Stormforge.
I hadn't heard of them.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them either.
I knew Warmane was one of the bigger ones that.
Yeah, they've been around. They have like all the the old servers that they've kept up and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's might be a collaboration with Whitemane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can never go wrong on. You know what though? Having your own server like that and you messing around with it, you can spot the bots. You can spot a bot a mile away. Their behavior, and it's like, oh, you see him running around Stormwind, it's like that's a bot. That's a bot. And there's another bot.
Yeah. Yeah, with the main game, I feel like I'm just kind of waiting for like Wrath to kind of come back.
I know. I really want it to come back too, even for this. They said they were doing it. We'll see.
Well, everything's progression, right?
Yeah.
I have to go through BC before.
Yeah, TBC first. So
That.
we got a whole nother year.
I'm just surprised they've let this, whatever they want to call it, classic anniversary, this version of the patch go this long.
It's gone longer than anticipated, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I would have thought they would have tried to.
I thought TBC, yeah.
I'm hoping that bodes well for TBC and then Wrath. Maybe they won't try to push those out and be done with them, in 6 months.
Well, look, if you go back to Classic Era, that was Classic Era 7 years ago. It's still that Classic server. They're still going. I was on there. There's still people on there playing. I mean, granted, it'd be boring at this point because you kind of, when you want to do you want to kind of go through the flow of going through all of them. But I mean, if it's your way of wanting to get stuff done that you never got done, that's how you're gonna do it. Just like doing the Nax in Classic. I mean, I'd have to get one to 60. I don't actually have one on 60 there, but if you wanted to do Nax and were never able to do it, that's be the way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of fought Holy on this. I didn't really want to start over again. I was in Pan for a while, messing around. Not really in a dungeon, just kind of doing my own thing. I mean, a guild, but doing my own thing.
Finish him! First blood.
Well, they got all the lieutenants, so that's promising.
Yeah. Yay. Wait, I gotta get someone to get up. Or is that priest getting him up?
Looks like he's getting them up.
Oh, he's got him. So he gets rezzed and goes back to the killing the horde again? Nah. He'll be at the base soon enough.
So, Chris, you said it was the Ninja Food indoor grill?
Ninja Foodie, yeah. Ninja Foodie Grill XL, I believe. Yeah, they changed the design up, but that's it. The one I'm looking at is the Smart XL 6-in-1.
Oh, okay, because I also see that they have a Wood Fire Pro Connect XL outdoor grill.
Ah, that one I haven't seen. Well, this is an indoor grill, not an outdoor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's like expensive too, like $500.
Yeah, they have gone up. The one I got, I don't think we paid less than 2 for the one I got. Now I'm looking at the one I'm looking at on their actual web page is on sale right now for about $220. It says it's normally $300.
You said it's a 6-in-1?
Yeah.
Amazon has it. It looks like uh does it say air fry, roast, bake, broil, and dehydrate? 179.
I'm just showing. Let me see.
Yeah, I love the oven, but I can only use it once in a while. I started using it for when I made my clay projects, and it shot our electricity through the
Yeah.
grill.
This one says grill, air crisp, roast, bake, broil, and dehydrate.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the same one. 179 at Walmart and 179 at Amazon.
Yeah, this is direct off their website, so I'm sure they're going to be more expensive just buying it direct than through a retailer. That is if they want to keep their retailers happy, their resellers happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that one's similar to the design that I have. Functionally speaking, it's the same, but its design is a little different than the one I have. But like I said, the one I have is over 5 years old at this point. But says it can do 500 degrees, has a grill plate. That's the main thing that I use is that grill plate. See, we put the grill plate on, and that thing's heavy too. That thing fell on your foot, it's gonna break something.
Ooh, ouch.
But we set that grill plate on and put it even on medium. I don't usually cook on anything higher than medium heat because it says you can do low, medium, or high, or max.
Oh, wow.
For your temperatures, and I usually do medium, and we'll do that grill plate gets hot and it'll do a sear on when you put something on it. The trick I've learned though is like if I'm doing multiple cookings, so when I do chicken, for example, I usually have more than one cooking of chicken that we need to do. So you let it preheat and get hot, do your cook, take it up, let it heat for another few minutes, couple of 3 minutes, then put food back on. That way it reheats the grill back up from opening the lid, taking the food out, that kind of stuff.
Finish
Yeah,
him.
see, I don't know nothing about grilling. I let Holy do that.
We do so much on those. I'll do chicken wings. We'll buy the fresh chicken wings from the grocery store that I have to cut up. They're whole wings, and so I'll cut the flat and the drumette and the wing tip. Just cut them up, and we'll cook those on there. They turn out real good. I've done, hamburgers, hot dogs, steak, all kind of things.
I should have chat make me another macro for faster looting.
They have add-ons in retail for that.
Yeah, I've got one. It seems like somebody's always faster than me for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I want a faster one.
Yeah, what irks me is that they bring everything to the mage to nuke down, including those stupid dogs and the the other patrols that go, and then they don't let me loot anything. They like hurry up and run and loot it all.
We were in here. I was in here. Well, I don't think she was in here with one time, but some guy looted an epic staff off of one of the, the NPCs that are in here. I was like, damn. I've never seen it again, but do get quite a few trash drops that sell pretty good in the auction house, so it's worth looting them. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's how I got my 16 slot bag. Like, ooh, the ones we give away for free all through TBC and
Lynch King, yeah, we gave a boatload free of those things. That's for sure. I mean, as long as we had the cloth, everyone could make them. So. Resist, parry, dodge, parry, resist. You gotta love when that happens.
What's on your mind? Say it, sir. Is this the fight? Up with you.
Wow, 100,000 honor this morning already. Oof. Since we started, since about the
Only
same
on
time you got
AV
on.
weekend.
Yeah. Another 100 to go for the day.
Wow. Ninja unisex black fryer. Like unisex? What, you gotta be male or female to use any of these fryers?
I've never heard a model that way before. I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it says Ninja unisex black stainless steel foodie EG201.
Designed for use by both men and women.
Wow.
That thing's
That's taking the gender thing too far.
Yeah, I don't know who should be insulted there. Is it women or men should be more insulted by that line of
Yeah.
maybe both.
Right? Yeah, that's crazy.
It's probably some kid who just got out of college and they're telling him to do an ad for their new.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We've gotten to where, you talk about doing soups and stuff like that. We've got to where we use our crock pot pretty regularly as well.
Yeah, I'm all for quick. I'd actually probably eat more soups and stuff. Holy's the one that prefers like more meat and
Hmm. I did. I took a pork loin. I think it was the one that's more lean of the two.
yeah, I think it's the pork loins.
Yeah, I took we get a um 2-pack. And I put those two, put a little seasoning on them, and put that and some barbecue sauce in the crock pot and let it cook on low for about 3.5 hours. It, my niece does not like barbecue sauce. She ate that.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, I know, but she ate that. It was one of those. It dried. The barbecue sauce kind of
Sadly, that's
liquid.
something we can't eat anymore.
Yeah, yeah. It liquefied in there, so it wasn't
Oh, wow.
so thick. The heat
Right,
made
right.
it where it wasn't a thick sauce anymore. It was thin. So you get the flavor of the barbecue
Right.
in the meat, but not the sauce that she doesn't like.
Oh,
And she loved
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, she loved it. I was expecting leftovers, for at least 2 or 3 meals out of 2 of them, and got 1 meal for a leftover.
Wow. Everybody liked it,
It,
huh?
it was one of those few things. I think all but one person in the house ate it. So.
That's when you know it's a hit.
Mhm.
Finish him!
Why was that rogue wearing a dress? He seemed awfully squishy.
Maybe he thinks he can keep everybody stunned and it won't matter.
Ah, something. He was an undead rogue, but he was wearing a dress.
A yellow dress, yeah.
So you know it was cloth, so I don't know why he was wearing it. Unless it had agility on it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. He is squishy. He is real squishy. Need to go kill some horde. We won anyways, haha.
right, I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit and maybe find something to eat.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
I will return in a bit.
All right, man.
All right.
I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hey, on that server, did you have to start low, or did they have a higher level set on them?
Looks like I had to start low.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
I think it is 5 times.
Oh, they did raise it up for the quest for the amount you get.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So it'll go kind of quick.
Yeah. Took me a bit to figure out the add-ons.
Yeah, when I was messing around with the one I had to try and dig around for the old add-ons for for Lynch King. It took a bit.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even need a lot. All I need is like my heal bot, and I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Just makes for less button clicking, switching over.
Yeah. I think I had a couple of them. Let me see which ones I had. Yeah, I had an easy frame one, which changed your frame thing.
Yeah.
Scrolling tech, battle text, move anything. I think quartz was working, tidy plates, and heal bot was one of them. Yeah. Don't let Curse try to change them, because it's tried to do that to mine. It tries to update them. It's like, no!
Yeah.
It won't work,
Yeah, I
definitely
think
then.
My curse thinks. My curse thinks this is retail.
Yeah, that's what mine does too. It thinks it's retail. Be right back. Okie dokie.